Alrighty, my lovelies, we're back. We're playing Dragon Age The Veilguard, as always, or as usual these days. And I actually started another new game because I was curious to see how the warrior plays. I'm not a big fan of the warrior, I've got to say. The elf, the mage and the rogue, definitely more fun. Anyway, so that's how I learned. Apparently, you can only have 3 different character slots. 100 saves each per character, but only 3 characters. Very disappointing. Oh well. It is what it is. I can always back up saves to make more characters. More, I tell you. More! Anyway, so today on the cards, we've got companion loyalty quests. We've got Davrin, we've got Harding, we've got Lucanus, we've got Nev, we've got Tash. So that's all very exciting. I said, I think, to myself that I'm going to start with Harding because we need to rescue the dwarves and just enjoy chilling in the deep roads. And it always kind of... Deep roads missions have an emotional toll. PTSD from the Deep Roads missions in Origins, which end up taking like half the game and stress you out beyond belief. So, that's why. Why is it telling me there's something new in Nev's tab? Ah, because there is something new in Nev's tab. Oh yes! Chilled Shocked. If we can get this upgraded to the 2nd tier, that's potentially more interesting because I stack a bunch of shock. So, well, that's good. Also, I hadn't noticed our relationship. Yeah, so once you go, we've got little thumbs up here. So Balara likes me, but doesn't like really, not devotedly. Whereas I think we're closer with Davrin with his approval or whatever. I don't know if that's just the tier. But anyway, so we've got the you've been romancing Lucanus, little heart here. Same with Nev. That's adorable. Tash is just here. Tash is the one we've got the least relationship with. I mean, we did recruit them last, so that's kind of why. But yeah, we'll work on it. Good. Okay. Mark everything as read in the library. Anybody need to talk to me before we go? No. Excellent. Let's rock and roll into the deep roads. Just going to take the plunge. We've got to do it sooner or later. It's best to just do it now. Obviously, we need Harding. I mean, the trad thing to do would be to bring the Grey Warden, because it's the deep roads, and Darkspawn are a traditional enemy down there. So let's just go with that. Anderfels, Isana Nagat. I do like these like tile screens. I still think the font choice is very odd, very un-Dragon Agey.
If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them.
Okay.
This way, and be on your guard. I don't know
sure.
what we'll find here.
So long as it bleeds.
How about we do literally everything except follow Harding first? Make sure we loot every corner of every room. My god, this is so Skyrim coded. This whole game, actually. Pillars of Kalsharok memory. What do we got here? We are the living memory of our ancestors who dwell within us. We remember and are not alone. Yeah, that sounds very Isatunal. basically just, you know, pillage the works of your ancestors. It's one way of remembering them. Minus talisman upgraded. Is that the... yeah, area ability? Yeah, a good one for the other kind of mage build, but not my mage build. Crystals. Red lyrium and blue lyrium mixed together. Or maybe they're just not lyrium crystals. I don't know. I feel like you can't store the two types of lyrium together because, like, the red ones would infect the blue ones. I don't know if there's actually any, like, basis in lore for that feeling, but my gut says that would be what would happen. Smash all the things. Hello, Harding. She's doing her scout thing. Has, in fact, scouted something. Alright, what we got? We've left their very shiny golden pickaxe.
They were definitely here. This is...
Or someone was here anyway.
We're headed in the right direction.
Okay, you know what? That was less revelatory than I thought it was going to be. I thought she was going to be like, oh yeah, we know that they definitely went southwest from here and blah blah blah. Oh, the whole mountain's a Titan. Oh, well that's unfortunate. That's his face up there, screaming in pain, but you can see there's his arm. Oh no. And the character's not going to notice that until it's far too late. Oh, great. Oh. Oh dear. Okay. This is fine. This is cozy.
The entrance to the deep roads is through here.
A stone sign with directions left by Castle Rock dwarves to mark an entrance to the deep roads. Sure. I mean, that's not surprising. Blackened amulet. Ominous. Phrase in the archaic dwarven tongue etched into pitted metal. Im getras Shabratol Vatunal Saka Tradum Pathasfell. Okay, but Shabratol is a place, right? I'm pretty sure it's a place that we visited. I don't remember. It's been too long since I played the Descent.
I think there's a passage back here. Stand back.
I'm sure there is, darling.
Rock aside.
Okay, cool. Are you gonna move it, or do I need to direct you to move it? I might need to direct her to move it. Do. Why is there a potion pot here? Are we gonna have a fight? Perhaps. Also, there is totally a lift here. It is not functional though. And this is not the kind of game where I can just parkour my way down the lift shaft. Very sad. Yeah, interesting that this is, you know, this is another, like, dwarven ruin on the surface thing they've got going on here. I moved both halves. Convenient. It looks also uncomfortably like a mouth with, like, two rows of teeth, you know, upper jaw, lower jaw. Oh well, in we go. So there's a lot of light down here for, you know, a cave.
Undead? Why are there undead things?
Yeah, that's not what I was expecting.
Thousands have died in the deep roads.
You don't have to sound so excited about it.
I asked.
Alright, big stab. Oh, he's still not down. You know what? Kudos to him to surviving that.
Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try.
Yeah, are these dwarven corpses? I mean, I feel like you should be able to tell, like, in universe, if it's a short dwarven skeleton as opposed to, you know, a middle-sized elven skeleton or a tall human skeleton. But I don't think there are actually different models of undead enemies. Oh. Why's my eyesight gone all wibbly? What the hell's this?
This rock. It feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think there are different, like, heights of undead enemy to represent different races being undeadified. Unlike the Darkspawn, of course, who, you know, Hurlocks are human Darkspawn, Genlocks are dwarven Darkspawn, Shrieks are elven Darkspawn, etc., etc. Ogres are Kunari Darkspawn. It's a person! She really was just chilling in there. Hello. Are you alive and or sane?
You. It's you.
Yes, it's me. Harding.
But you were... no, it
Nope.
couldn't have been.
No, she was
My head.
connecting to the Titan while encased in the rock. Why were you in the
How
rock?
did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
Yes, I think it's a completely reasonable question.
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
Okay. I'd like to know what the Kalsharok philosophical tradition is like.
Tell us what happened.
Isolated from Roosevelt, you
We
know.
were on patrol. Storgol thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before
Okay,
suffocating
so I'm
in
assuming
darkness.
that we're gonna have a red lyrium titan as the main villain of the piece here.
No longer in danger. Something's still out there.
Yeah.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see.
Yeah, it gets in your head.
Thank you, Harding.
Hey, no problemo. It'll be interesting to play through this quest line as a
Stay here.
dwarven
You'll be safe.
rook.
This isn't all of them.
I was about to say dwarven inquisitor, but that is not the word I was looking for. Dwarven player character. To see if, you know, your character does pick up any of the vibes given off by the Titans, if it is actually, like, communicating with you. Or if it chooses very deliberately only to communicate with Harding for frankly inexplicable reasons. She's a surface dwarf. She is a very odd choice. Lyrium Cavern. Nice. The cavern just collapsed, taking the railway with it. It probably ought to have taken those last two sleepers with them as well. Whatever. Fashion. Okay, well here's the lyrium in question.
Mining equipment. Looks old.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
I've definitely tried to make it look like limb bones a little bit more, I think. It always used to look very crystalline in the earlier games. I think they're leaning into the kind of slightly more organic origin of it. Okay, this one is the shortcut back again, that zip line. Can't get over there right now. Yeah, no, nothing to interact with there.
Those scuff marks. That looks like someone was...
Dragged,
Dragged away,
yeah.
I'd wager.
We have to find them.
Okay, following the scuff trail, or, you know, just ignoring the scuff trail to go and loot.
Afternoon.
Hello, Gecko! How you doing? Can I make this jump? I cannot. Never mind, doesn't matter. There's a ladder.
Just done with work.
Good. I hope you are settling in to enjoy this sunny afternoon. It should have been a routine patrol, but then some of us started hearing things and seeing things. I think there's something down here with us. Classic. Anyway, so this thing, whatever happened, got dragged straight up the cliff face. I can't go that way. So, thankfully, there's this convenient ladder. Yeah, like a dwarf scale ladder would have the rungs closer together as well. That's a funny thought. It would make the most sense for this to be a dwarf ladder. It's not likely to have been put there by anybody else. Okay, so that's the way onward. Can we get back to the lootable doodads? No? Let me check this side passage then. Anything tucked back here? A bunch of crystals. Yeah! Treasure! Thank you, treasure. And a door that does not open. That's okay. Oh! That's the 15% electric damage that I was kind of waiting for. Although, actually, I think the belt I had before is probably objectively better. With quickened. Yeah. But 15% extra electric damage when I use, like, anything, all of which is electric, does seem probably like a good idea. I don't know. I guess maybe we'll just hold on to it. Old, reliable, better range damage. The fact that I've only got green weapons for Harding is very sad. Definitely need to spec her out better. Alright, off we go. Big jump.
There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
You can feel them. Concerning. Is he in the rock too?
Demon?
Oh, and demons too. Obviously. The veil is wonky here. Sadistic envy demon. Interesting.
I put him right where you want. It's all yours.
Bah.
Got him in position.
To get through this guy's barrier. Ow. God, he's got so much barrier. Bah.
There you go. Knock him down. I set him up.
All right. Both of you on this guy.
Your turn.
think we're through his... barrier. I do have the ability to... Oh my god. I don't like that we're fighting on this staircase. Yeah, my orb prevents barrier from being regenerated? No, it's not that one, it's the other one. Oh well. It's fine, we got through him eventually. And he dropped... a Bezoar. And Repulse, legendary rune. I'll take a legendary rune. What have we got? All enemies are knocked down within 6 meters. That is kind of hilarious. Because I do automatic criticals against anybody who's knocked down. So there's potential for that one. Problem is, of course, lots of bosses and stuff are immune to being knocked.
I die in there. Thank you.
What the hell are you wearing?
Been through a lot.
That is some impressive man cleavage. I'd love to see the map of the whole level just like laid out. You could try and work out if this railway makes any sense whatsoever. It's hard to keep track of it though, as you go between caverns. I suspect it makes no sense whatsoever. More undead. But toxic despair demon. Where did he go? There he is. Get back here, you. Anybody left? Yes, more. That did not riposte correctly. How rude.
We need to go up. Let's look for a way to get there.
Ladder? Climbing. I'm gonna say ladder. Yeah. Okay. Can I be climbing? Have we got any side areas? I can't help but notice that there's a chest on the map that we have not reached, but we might loop back to it at a guess. Okay, well anyway, we're going this way. Well, we're up. Dragonfire Catalyst. Ooh, pretty crystals. Probably shouldn't walk on them like this, they're probably sharp. But whatever. Also, this is deeply unhealthy. Breathing in this amount of lyrium, whatever. Hastily drawn map of the area's tunnels. Someone has scribbled Cora last seen here in the corner. Draw an arrow pointing to India via chamber. Thought I was going to say Cora was here. In the classic graffiti fashion. Alright, squidge through.
Someone else is close by.
Extra squidge. Aha! Ladder that goes down. Hang on a second. Which of those is the main route that I'm supposed to be taking? Hello, are you Cora?
You're safe now.
Podding. What's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay
Okay.
here. You'll be safe.
I sincerely doubt that, friend. But yeah, sure. Right, now let's backtrack this way and see what little secret side passage we've got. Whee! We have got a large stone. This is going to be a big jump. If I can make it. Yeah, just about. Okay, good. Big jump gets us... Where the heck are we? Ha! There's that chest that I saw on the map. Fabulous. Give me that. I like treasure. It's heavy armor. That I like less. This zipline is the one that takes me back to the starting area, but I guess I can't traverse it because the game's like, no, don't go back to the starting area. That's illegal. Well, that requires me to make this jump going back again then, which I don't think we can. So, I think I have to take the zipline. Game. You're going to be nice to me. Oh wait, no, I need to activate the zipline. Never mind, that's why. Good. Okay, well that loops us back to here. But it still didn't tell me how to get... Ah, no, there is a way through. Never mind, I could have reached that earlier. Well, that's alright then. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Just got to do a flying leap down here. Tiptoe across here. Hooray. And my reward is... Well, ooh, actually good. Well, more. Minor key. Enchanted figurine required for passage through protected areas. Cute. No longer functions. Chest up here. Lovely jubbly. I'm pretty sure we're never going to be able to revisit this area, so like, gotta pick it all up now. If I wanted at all. This fancy chest. Oh, gimme. What we got? Paragon's Silent Gaze. It's horrifying looking. Nearby enemies targeting you slowly deal less damage every second. This effect resets if they stop targeting you. Interesting. So that will be really good on a warrior build where you can taunt enemies, keep them focusing you. Less good on classes that you really don't want to have the enemies focusing you. Alright, we gotta backtrack now. Roundy down. This guy's just chilling still. Don't miss any other... Feels like there should be a ladder or something that I could have kicked down there as well as the zipline. That would have been sensible. But apparently not. Scramble our way back up here. Double check that there wasn't anything else back through here. It's obviously the jump across, but there's also, yes, this side room. Crystal. Good. Alright, I think that's everything thoroughly explored. Squitch. And then round past this lady who we've rescued and through more alarmingly teeth-shaped stones and onwards to whatever's going to ambush us in this room. More demons. Oh. Oh. Lovely. Demons eradicated. Have a quick loot around this here room. Huh. Is that a path or not? There's a question. Well, this is definitely a path. Grab this. We got a note here as well. The tunnels are shifting. If you find this, turn back, don't follow. Starguard. Well, we know he's here then. That's good. He's the guy we are ostensibly rescuing. Golden casque, heavy helmet. Yeah. I thought this might be a path around the side where we can, like, balance on this, but no, it is not. Disappointing. Alright, through the teeth. It is dark.
Harding, can you...
She can, apparently.
Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move that.
Oh.
What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
It just moved by itself. Also, the mining equipment down here is in a worse condition, but also seems different. Like it's a different, like, era of mining down here. A different stratum. Something. Oh! Obviously! Right. Gonna get rid of this here shade first. God damn. Rage demon. Okay, undead mage. What did she cast? I can follow up. I probably shouldn't have followed up with the, you know, fire spell, but whatever. Oh. Can I climb onto the rock, please? Right, everybody in the rage team.
I put him right where you want him.
Bacaw. Out of range with that, might as well use that. It will apply shocked as well, because every time we apply burning, we apply shock and vice versa. So even though the burning's not going to do very much, the shock will do a lot.
I think this is the last one.
Good, I hope so.
I
Ascend legendary rune. What does ascend do? Also, probably don't need scorch here. Your health drops to 1 and you can't heal, but you get every possible. That is kind of silly. Get every possible buff in exchange for having only 1 HP. Then again, I mean, if you had your companions with like their respective revive abilities, which tend to like boost their cooldowns and things, you can deliberately sacrifice yourself as well using your revive. Starguard, have you been blightified? No? Maybe?
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
We were gonna rescue you, bro.
Something once we knew you were in danger.
You are both fools, and I am forever grateful for it.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing.
His ab armor is so funny.
Pressed against the stone, no room to even breathe.
But you could breathe though, like you're not dead. Trump's tariffs are ridiculous, it's hilarious. I mean, yeah.
Did you recognize the voice? Who was it?
A shade, a rot within the stone.
It was the blight.
It's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in.
Deeply
That's
optimistic.
where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
Well, sure, okay then.
Whatever happens, we'll be right here with you.
Thanks. All of you.
I was really expecting there to be Darkspawn here, but I guess not. Anyway. Yeah. I mean, single-handedly crashing the global economy is an achievement, so GG to jump for that, I guess. Or whatever.
Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Okay, well, I hate that as a lore revelation, because that's just stupid. I feel like blue lyrium is perfectly capable of being angry.
Crystals look like veins.
No, yeah, that's
The heart.
quite literal.
That's where I have to go.
Okay. It is thrumming. And also crumbling bits onto my head. That's just rude. Is there anything in here other than potions and boss arena? Gonna guess no? Oh, it's got... Why have you given it a skeleton, lads? It doesn't need a skeleton. Oh, for goodness sake. Simplistic understanding of Titan biology. Oh no, your evil red lyrium doppelganger.
Oh, well, that's new.
Look at me! Don't you remember?
Get levitated.
And this is all that's left.
Anger. And pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out.
What on earth?
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us.
Yeah, so
Vengeance is all we have.
dead titans, killed by the elves. We're so not running, baby. We are gonna rescue you. I'm sure it'll be fine.
What's Harding doing?
She's vibing with them, okay? It's fine. Wow. Me and Davrin don't synergize by comparison without Harding.
Have to get to her.
Okay, well... That's not... Okay, that guy just fell off a ledge because reasons.
We're not leaving Harding. We can still get through to her. Harding! This has
The Wrath of the Stone!
You understand what they...
Necro-vulnerable, lightning resistant. Well, that's okay.
ripped away our dreams so the earth will be still. Why should they thrive while we lie broken and forgotten?
Okay, we threw his armor, that's good. Void Blade doesn't do very much damage because it's electric. That's fine. Ow. Bah. Oh my god. I love the kind of concussion sound effect that you get. Sometimes, you know, where, you know, all the sound starts to kind of like ring in your ears. Are you dead? He's dead. Good. Imagine if that was just Harding in a mech suit though, like a Lyrium mech suit.
Harding! You have to stop, or you'll kill us all!
That's
I told you to run!
kind of the vibe.
I remember all of it. Everything the Avenurus did to the Titans.
And now the world will remember!
Okay, but you can go and write like a pamphlet about it or something. But come on, you gotta be you.
Miss Harding, you're more than this rage. You believe that the world is beautiful, that people are good. Hold on to it. Hold on.
Yeah, you're a happy, nice little bean of a person. You can't be doing that.
From us. And you thought you won. But we're still here.
Exactly.
But we're not gone. We will thrive in spite of you.
Way! Alright, so our reward is shiny box. Plate the Paragon unyielding, very spiffy heavy armor. Not mine at all. I'm not sure how you would even, like, it's not really a way to spec for a heavy armor mage. It's just, it's not a thing. There isn't a skill in the skill tree. I guess maybe you could take eclectic and wear a light hat with your heavy armor or something. That would be good enough. But you couldn't have matching heavy and heavy because that did nothing.
Still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
I feel like you are not compos mentis enough to be the one to lead us out of here, but okay, sure, we'll go home. Good job, Harding.
Stalgard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming
Okay,
days.
let's just maybe like put a perimeter around that and not ever go back there. That whole mountain's off limits now.
Proven your strength.
Me? Oh, I couldn't have done it without you. You can ask me how I'm feeling, you know?
How are you feeling?
How are you?
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans, but I wouldn't even be here without them, would I? How could
Okay,
I lose
but yeah,
myself
but like,
when they were always a part of me?
So, what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods, and after that, well, one step at a time. See where it takes me.
okay. I believe in you.
Trust yourself. I do.
You're just a bottomless well of support, aren't ya?
Hell yeah.
Try.
Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't.
No problemo, babes. Is that it? And that with Ashley's loyal? I feel like there should be subsequent conflict there. But apparently not. Harding returns to the Deep Roads to rescue innocent dwarves who'd fallen prey to a shade from the stone. Confronting the shade, Harding learned that it was born of her own misplaced rage at the fate of her Titan ancestors. Acceptance of the truth and her own shadow self has given Harding complete ownership of her Titan gift. What this means for her remains to be seen. Okay, no, so maybe there is going to be a follow-up to it. You know, we've not had a little spiel from Varric saying, and then something evil. Oh, I know, here we go. Song from the Stone. Staying true to herself, Harding has overcome the wrath of the Titan, come to terms with her people's past. She's now a hero of the Veilguard. Affection for her companions make her an inspiring teammate, lifting everyone's spirits in battle. She's also got cool armor. Okay. Well, that's nice. All destinations more likely to disrupt. Chance for disruption applies to all enemies near a destination. Well, lovely. How's Piffy? Let's check her companion skill page, I guess. Achieved. Does that have... Yes, it does have an activated ability. Oh no, it's a passive ability. Soothing Potions cooldown durations minus 15%. Her detonation damage is up 25%. You and your other companion gain bonus 20% damage and 15% cooldown reduction. Okay, I basically never use Soothing Potion. But thanks, I guess. Sure. Okay, cool. This is the ab armor. It's so freaky looking. It's got toes as well. Not a fan. Definitely not a fan. Okay, anybody got chats? Lucanus and Emmerich. Also, we can upgrade the workshop, which is much more important.
Abundance.
Abundance. Rook really likes shiny things. Reach. Or return 80 mementos to caretaker. Well, there you go.
cheap viewers on stream booth.
Get out of here, bot.
Remove the space. A Q9 SCQT20.
So anyway, we can upgrade everything to +9. I think I'm not going to bother right now. Because we're doing pretty well. Power level, anyway. Right. Lucanus and Davrin, what are you two up to?
No, no. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? Is a monster. Big heap of red tentacles.
No, I don't want to believe that. Really?
The damn thing was a hillside. Eyes of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
If the two of you were going to open a bottle, you might have told me first.
It's not a good bottle.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have a feeling we'll need it. Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
I feel like we shouldn't allow you in the kitchen while you are intoxicated.
Nevin Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus, then?
They don't tell it the way you would.
I mean, it ended with the elven god of lies in my head. Is that enough to win the worst job contest?
You joining us then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Contract on a Bronto?
That Bronto.
Why on earth would you pay to have one of the best crows kill a Bronto? Bronto's like a rhino. That's just silly. Surely, like, animal control can deal with that more effectively than Lucanus can. Alright, Emmerich. Boing. So I think we're going to do Tashes next. Because, one, killing a dragon is fun. And two, they have the least, like, relationship value with us at the moment. So we need to boost them up.
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens?
Yeah.
The time has come.
Sure.
I was hoping you would
We'll go on a
again.
corpse bothering.
No, this would be a more personal visit. Whenever you've time.
This is definitely going to be his parents' grave, isn't it? For, like, character development / angst purposes. Good, okay. Well, that's fine. Let us go... Oh, a secret ambition that will change his life forever. Concerning. Slay the Fang Scorcher. Antam soldiers are planning a hunt of their own. Interesting. Okay, well, we're going to Arlathan. And we're fighting a dragon. So... what do we need? You definitely wouldn't want to have Scorch. Let's equip Veil Seeker just in case we ever do swap over to our other thingy-majig. Alright, Tash with Dragon Loadout. Everything applies burning? Yeah, no, that's all a good idea. Pretty sure, unfortunately, that this dragon is going to be a fire-type dragon. Does that mean I bring Nev? Or... I mean, Lucanus? Does Does Lucanus have a damage versus Antam? Actually, no, but he does have damage versus high health. Which does seem sensible. Or we could bring Harding and check out her new hero level stuff. I don't know, she's up to 9 now. That seems like... I think we'll go with Tash and Lucanus.
I managed to fat finger my phone into a start.
No! Oh dear. Alas, these things happen. What is gonna be... All of your weapon attacks apply bleeding for 10 seconds. Sounds like that would be potentially valuable against dragons, doesn't it? Okay. Let us go and slay the Fang Scorcher. We're just going to, like, regular Arlathan? We are going to regular Arlathan. Well, that's just weird. Yeah. So the gods are here, but we're just gonna not worry about that right now. And go and fast travel straight over to whatever Tash has got going on.
Hi there.
Hey Grumbles, how you doing? Happy Thursday.
I am suddenly reminded of that TF2 experiment, where every weapon applied 8 seconds of bleed when you hit someone.
Yeah, exactly, and therefore the minigun becomes ludicrous. Yes, exactly.
Hi Gecko.
That is precisely the energy we want to apply. Stacking a bajillion bleed.
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hosberg.
The dragons we fought in Hosberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
Yeah, why is she angry?
Attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her
I
down.
looked up the old TV show Shogun, and Richard Chamberlain's wiki page the day before he died.
Yeah. I think my brother did too. The old version of Shogun. That's so funny.
You said the dragon's a fang scorcher?
Yeah,
What are
what's
they
a fang scorcher?
Fire breather, related to the Ferelden frostback.
Cool.
More like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance.
Okay, we
to
can be
soften
small
her
and
defense.
sneaky.
And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
Okay, well.
This is your dance. Show us the steps.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
Cool. Just ignore the Lucanus approves. What about being brought on the quest? Fair enough. I mean...
Hey, Lucanus. I heard Antine and crows make themselves invisible to dragons by imitating the dragon's shadow.
Who tells you these things? How would that even work?
I thought maybe you spread out your capes like wings. So she thinks you're her shadow and ignores you.
Tash, the Antine crows only develop techniques for assassinations. Why would we learn techniques to fight dragons?
Maybe someone hired you to assassinate one?
You assassinate a dragon. Oh, that's... I love that Tasha's entire, all their banter with Lucanus is like, I heard crows do a ridiculous thing. Is it true? And Lucanus is like, no, it's not true. Why would you think that? Garrick, I joined the Veil Jumpers to meet people and see neat magic, not to fight dragons. This is a terrible idea. You, me, your pet wolf, and the turtle that lives in my backpack are all going to die. Leaf.
Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know.
Crazy label just found on my brother's New Balance trainers.
Something a dragon would do.
You're the expert. We'll follow your lead.
Go on then, what's the crazy label? Also, can I just drop down here? Yes. Cool. Chest. Chest. Up there. Can I break this?
Never exposed to hot vehicles.
Never exposed to hot... Someone melted their trainers by placing it on a hot car and then tried to sue. That is the origin of that. You didn't tell me not to put my trainers on a hot car. How was I supposed to know they'd melt?
Hear metal clanking from a half mile away.
You heard Dash. Light steps.
You know how to take orders.
We're here to kill a dragon. I'm inclined to listen to the expert.
Also, you know, we are crows. We probably do know how to take orders. Yeah, every inexplicable thing that you ever see on like a, you know, an item's packaging or whatever always comes from some stupid legal case. Every time, always. It has! Our daffodils are almost over, actually. Oh, there was a hole in the floor. Nice. Yeah. There's a camellia. A whole bunch of other bits and bobs. I don't know. I'm not very green-fingered. It looks pretty. And that's all that I know. Where the heck are we? Yes, I have come out in the same area I was in before. Okay, good. Also, there's a ladder there that drops down for later. Fuck me. Is that a word? Irrumpant. I mean, that's like... I swear that's a frickin' Harry Potter animal. Is it not a Harry Potter animal? Alright, there we go. Scramble across here, that's her!
Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
Well,
I can
that's
see how that'd work.
silly. Okay, okay, there's a chest up there. Oh, for God's sake, Rook, why would you do that? Why would vaulting over that thing and plummeting to my death be an option that the game would even encourage my character to try and do? If I jump down here, I can at least kick the shortcut so we don't have to do any of that parkour again. Good. If we shimmy this way, is this going to lead us? Ah, okay, yeah. So it is the eruptment. Makes sense.
But they were setting an ambush.
They weren't counting on you.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Okay, apparently they're Antam here. The Mage's Gambit, legendary version. Poggy. Critical hits apply burning or shocked based on current damage type. That is absolutely ridiculous, because for me, that's going to be both. Because I have the skill of apply burning when shock and when burning. So... Oh my god. I flippin' hate the rogue and they jump around all the time and they're really hard to parry. I mean, look at this one. They've got 4 stacks of shocked and 3 of burning. Oh. Jeez. There we go. What do I got that applies sundered? Oh, it's Lucanus, isn't it? He's still on cooldown.
Tanker that crashed in the North Sea neither. Have a lookout on duty in murky conditions.
Yeah, well, one of them was, like, you know, parked, so I'm not surprised that he didn't have a lookout. But the other one, which was actually underway, should have.
They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villages somehow. To lure you out here.
For the Dragon King, apparently.
Stupid.
Banded mage hat. Is this? That is a throwback to, like, the Origins silly mage hats. That's excellent. Have we got a note here? Fang Scorcher's attacks will lure the Adari's group to you, capture the Adari and kill the others, use the Blight to weaken the Fang Scorcher until it can be captured. Gilnane will reward us for adding another fire breather to her arsenal of dragons. Win the glory of Ascension, Dragon King.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them. Turning them over to Gilnane in exchange for power.
I've never played Bloodborne. What's all the fuss about Nintendo? How can you be a mage without a silly hat?
I know, right? All mages need to have silly hats. It's true. Maybe I should put the silly hat on. I mean, I've already got this silly hat on. I've just got it toggled off. But this one is pretty classic in terms of how silly it is. Oh, baby. That's magnificent, that is. Tragically, it's not good. That's the main problem. I mean, I can have my actual silly hat on for a little while. I'll turn it off in conversation. Well, you should play Bloodborne. That's the answer, Grumbles, if you want to know what's all up with Bloodborne. Tash has points. Tash's points go into maxing out Dragonfire Strike. And put the taunt on. Yeah, we've got the taunt. Let's give some heal.
To the Fang Scorcher's lair out through there. Whenever you're ready.
No, so Bloodborne was a PlayStation 4 exclusive. Everyone, for as long as ever, has been trying to get, you know, campaigning for a port of it to PC. It's never going to happen. But, you know, everybody desperately wants it to be released on literally any other platform. And also, you know, if we can't have that, maybe we have a sequel or a remaster or something somewhere, more content for Bloodborne. It's not happening. but FromSoft just announced that their new game is going to be an exclusive on the Nintendo Switch 2, which was just announced. Why can I climb here? That doesn't go anywhere. So I'm assuming I can't drop down. Yeah, I'm moving it.
Alright, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. It's on you and keeps burning.
I think the prices they announced for the new Switch are already out of date for the US.
Yeah, probably. But and I mean, I think some people are also possibly exaggerating the degree to which whatever it's called, Dustborn or Dustblood or whatever, is actually going to be like a Bloodborne sequel or Bloodborne spiritual successor. I mean, I guess it's got thematic elements that are the same, but gameplay-wise, I think it's going to be pretty different. So, I don't think it really is Bloodborne 2 that people would really like it to be. Okay, these two randoms are just there to just die dramatically and they don't drop anything. That's fine. Keep it moving. Whee! Extra potion for me. Hello, dragon. There she is. Oh, she's pretty. Alright, the foot is the weak point. I could definitely do without oh, I did the full combo. Changed my damage type. Yeah. It seems mean to have a fire dragon who's resistant to fire be the main enemy in Tasha's companion quest when they deal mostly fire damage. How do I close in on it when it's up there, huh? You wanna make me do ranged attacks? Fine, we'll do ranged attacks. It's not even doing anything! But she's done the classic thing that Dragon Age Inquisition did, which was like spawn a bunch of little guys. But yeah, I should be looking at the floor to see where all these missiles are gonna land. Are you coming down? Okay, thank you.
I convinced my stepdad to come along for the Black Forest part of the vacation, and even to go there by train.
Yay! Family road trip. Rail trip. Buff. Have you got a weak spot right now? No. What am I dying from? Nope, she's leaving. Okay. Any potions kicking around this here field? Actually, don't see any right now. Whee! Little strafing run. Potion! Okay, there's also one inside there, but I can't get to that. That's a shame. Bestie, can you get down from there? Thank you. What? Oh god. I missed! It's fine. I'm slightly on fire right now. In fact, more than slightly. Ow. I mean, to be fair, so's she, so, like, that's good, but... Oh, and of course you would do the thing where you stand on the perch. Yeah. I could be parrying these, but frankly, I'm not going to try. Ow. Yeah, yeah. Get down from there. Pew, pew. Ow. Thank you. Any weak points? No. I want to be paying attention to any of the limbs glowing for bonus damage. Ow. Thank you. There we go, glowing limbs.
Trump has just put tariffs on Hogwarts, Waycander and Asgard.
I want to believe it. It's not true, though. I mean, yeah. Unironically, I would not put it past him to try and tax Wakanda, because, like... I mean, he's taxing all the real African countries. Why would he not tax the pretend ones, too? Massive damage at her critical weak point. Good stuff. I'm out of mana, of course I am. Are you going to do a strafing run now?
He did, however, put tariffs on the joint US/UK military base.
That's classic. Get down here. Can't actually target it right now, unfortunately. All I need to do is hit it like once. Okay, or we can just die. Literally the the final moment. No, it's fine, because I had a revive. It's the other reason for bringing Lucanus. Surely you're dead now. You've got like 3 HP. There we go. Fire Dragon defeated. Ah! I feel bad about it. I'm sorry, buddy.
Today, you're dragon slayers.
Hell yeah.
Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
I mean, weird to think of her layering up in a building, but you know, sure. She's just like, yeah, this is my haunted mansion. But I'm gonna haunt the haunted mansion. Like, how is the... In all seriousness, how has the dragon accumulated anything in this building? It doesn't fit in the... Okay, never mind, the roof is open. But why is the door shut? Why is the door functional? Oh, I don't know, whatever. She has piled up a whole load of very elfy treasures. Yes, I know, I saw that one. Yeah, no, it's even better than that. It doesn't even export the $3.5 million of stuff regularly. It was one purchase by like one company in the US. One time. But because of how they've calculated these stupid tariffs, it's, yeah. So, like, presumably there's somebody somewhere who is that one buyer who's like, well, shit. Big import of, like, seafood, crustaceans and stuff. Allegedly. Ooh, Heart of Fire unique elemental orb.
Or the 90% tariff on Madagascar.
Yeah. Using a fire ability applies burning to you and all nearby. Yeah, well, okay. Why would you ever do that? Where you apply burning to yourself? Like, that's so unnecessary. I could just have a +10 fire orb that doesn't set me on fire. But sure, I guess.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Let's go. We still haven't dealt with the Antum though, so Dragon down. Dragon King not down yet. Tooth!
Fine Scorcher.
She was a good fight. Thanks for listening to me during the hunt. Not everyone does.
Hey, you are the expert that we have hired to bring your expertise. It would be dumb to overrule your expertise.
You know what you're doing. I trust you.
Well, you're also taking advice from the elven god of lies.
See?
Ouch.
Honesty. This is why I trust you. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra to Ebra. It's the same thing your mother told you.
Also, I mean...
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't want the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath.
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
What do you do when you're angry? It keeps you in control. A little mantra.
Angry. When we first met, I saw you wreck those Arntom who were after the Vincimer. Assholes. But you've got it under control.
Barely. I can get this rage.
Angry.
Where I just have to
Berserker!
I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antom would have turned me into a berserker. Breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
No, but... We are with you, bro. It's all good.
This whole team is here to make sure that never happens.
Yeah?
Same as we do for Lucanus with spite or Harding with her stone powers.
Exactly. We're a team.
You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah. I guess you're right.
Get pep talked.
I think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just
Good.
killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that?
I mean, so much harder.
Invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
That seems dodgy, but okay, sure. We'll invite Tasha's mother round.
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillinane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him.
Yes, good.
Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons would
Imagine if it's like
they'd have queens.
Iron Bull or something. That'd be so funny. It's not gonna be, but like.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed.
What a great mask.
From a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap.
Oh no.
Was sure to bring Tosh. running.
No, they're gonna kidnap my mum? Tasha's mum? But I mean, frankly, I don't like the old bat, so I just leave her to die at the hands of the Antam. But like, that is I did not. I tried to avoid anything to do with that woman. Tash and the team were victorious, and the Fang Scorcher was slain, as were the Antam who lured the dragon as bait for their trap. It isn't clear what the Dragon King wants with Tash, but he clearly hasn't given up. Tash is just that much of a prize. Because how often do you have fire-breathing people? Which, you know, is pretty neat. It would be cool to have fire-breathing people.
Come on over to get ripped and
What have you got here? Oh yeah. You know what? I'm going to upgrade that. That looks nice. Storm Sphere. Yeah, with the Agile. That's all very nice too. That is heavy armor. Wait, is that staggered applies bees? Oh no, it's not. Staggered applies gold. Fair enough. Is there anything here worth upgrading the shop for? Rally party duration. Nice. Meh. Petrified tentacles. Alarming. Anyway, we can rank them up. There we go. That gets them to... You know, the entire party gets extra burning stacks is probably relevant for me now. Attack my target applies taunted, also probably a good idea. Applying taunted to dragons. You know what, I'm just going to upgrade all of these. Good. Okay. Some cool swag. Punch an Antam for you. Sure. I will do that. So yeah, Hardfire is like interesting, but I don't know why you wouldn't just wield +10 or Themiel's Ashes or whatever. Cool hat? No. Bad. Dash. And the herbs, revival charges, burning damage, everything applies. You know what, let's take the increased burning damage. That also seems sensible. Mark that is red. Okay. Back to the journal. Do I need to talk to Isabella or anything? I don't think so. Gloom Howler? Let's go rescue the baby griffins because we love the baby griffins. And that is important for everybody's well-being. That we deal with the baby griffins. Also, apparently there are new quests available in Hosberg. So, let's go wander around Hosberg for a little bit. We see, want to swap in Davrin and Emmerich? No, Davrin and Harding. Yeah. Hello, Wardens. So that's Davrin. What have you two got going on? Is this like main quest shit? Something wicked. No, this is not main quest shit. This is a side quest they wanted me to do. Hello, you two. What's up? Oh, a looming threat, apparently. Ominous.
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
Scholarship.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde.
Oh no, a small horde?
Where the locals wind up dead.
Sure.
All right.
I love taking on small hordes.
We'll do what we can.
Thanks. We must get ahead of this.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make it work.
Do you require me to, like...
I gave it
Okay, I don't think I need to contribute to the strategic position. Yeah. Evka, you're...
I have a feeling he's right.
Full of brains, really.
Great, the plan's great. Let's hope we don't die.
She's adorable.
And agreed.
So what now?
I love that Antoine's a wife guy too. He's like, yes, she's fantastic.
Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries.
Right.
Make sure
Okay.
you're ready.
I'm on it. We can do this.
Go to the guys who doot
Take
their
that
horns.
can-do spirit to the rest.
Count how many doots it is.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Yeah. Okay.
Come on.
Prepare for a big fight.
Sentries.
That's fine.
Evka and Antoine need...
Hello, shop. Have you got anything nice? You do have the +9 Thermial. Shocking weapons whenever you get Rally Party is pleasant, but not necessary. Recruit's tunic. Have you got the upgrade to what I'm wearing at the moment? Yeah, the Garb of Kinship. That's the one. Anyway, I actually can pick that up. And I think I will. Because increased effectiveness for all advantages. So every buff that I stack is just better. Alright, where are all our sentries? This guy on the walls over here. Whee! Oh, just land on that bloke, sorry. Hello, sentry. Doot.
Wow. Look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Yes, we briefly met.
How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you?
Always.
Tell Edgar I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
Okay, I mean... a little waiting for the siege or whatever. Like... I don't know. How are we going to know when the Darkspawn... You know, the Darkspawn aren't just going to, like... wait for the signal and then attack en masse. You know. Not usually that organised. Then again, I guess when you've got an archdemon and or a god telling you what to do, you are that organised.
I'm Greta.
I've met you before as well. These three we met when we were fighting the double dragons last time.
The Darkspawn won't
But
win
apparently they don't remember that. Which is weird though, because this quest definitely comes after. Because it's triggered by that one. So it's odd that there's like no interaction or no reference to the fact that we've actually spoken before. Oh well. Oh my god, that Nog. Jump scare Nog. Hello everybody. Are you ready? Well, they've got a proper, like,
Evka sent me.
what's that? The Alpine Longhorn thing. Rodri.
We won't lose the village.
That's right. Tell Evka
And Janie. Okie dokie. I mean, I feel like you could tell her yourself. But anyway. Dude. Is this going to be the sort of quest where I have to run back and forth between the two teams that are holding each point to, like, reinforce them? I think it probably is. Not my favourite kind of quest. And it works better in, like, Origins or Inquisition, where you've actually got, like, tactical mode, where you can see how your NPCs are
Evka,
holding the points better.
Good. Are you?
Yeah, sure. Let's kill some Darkspawn. Toot.
The Darkspawn are here.
It's coming from the glade.
Let's move. We can't let them break through to the village.
Lavendale's the only place left.
I like that we haven't actually even built, like, a wall or anything.
We make sure it stays alive.
Good start.
We're not at the hook yet.
Can you stop hitting me from range? It's annoying. Right, everybody dead? No, still not dead. Now he's dead. Okay, the horn went again. I hope that's not one of the other gates also needing help. Oh. Absolutely ridiculous weapon. What have you got going on? Overwhelmed. Pew pew.
Nike stock tanked after tariffs on Vietnam. They have 50,000 workers in Vietnam.
Yeah, I mean the whole stock market is just like kawaii. But you know what? Trump freaking deserves it. I mean, maybe the rest of the Americans don't deserve it, but like Trump deserves it. Check in with other wardens. Which wardens? And also defeat Darkspawn at the gates. Which gate? I don't know. Hello, wardens. Do you need help? Are you guys good? You guys good?
Rook, we've got things covered here.
Yeah, they're fine.
6%.
Yeah. It's comical. I mean, it's also miserable and terrible, and everybody's going to suffer from it. But, like, the degree to which it is completely self-inflicted suffering is very funny to me. I mean, I can only assume they're like Nigel Farage, where they've like shorted the stocks deliberately or something. I've no idea. That's probably libelous. I shouldn't say that. Oh well.
said his endorphin appearing on The Apprentice years ago has run out and he is going to spill the tea.
Oh, he's gonna get sued to oblivion. Ow.
Good. I'm all warmed up.
Who is even still alive? You lot. Hello, everybody. What are you? 3 greater Hurlocks. I will just nuke you. Okay. It's behind you! Oh, if Evka dies now, I will actually cry though. She's been set up as so competent and so helpful. Okay, no. They're alright.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share.
Oh, is it going to be Antoine that dies? Either of them! I don't want this for them. Too many cool wardens we have known and loved over the course of the series have died horribly. I hope these two don't.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
Please clean that arrow, though.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
Okay. Well, maybe it's all good, actually. For the moment. I don't trust that it's all good. Oh no.
It's in here too.
You're sure?
The calling is calling him real hard.
Yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
Not without you, frankly.
Thanks to Evka's plan.
If we're giving Evka credit, then I won't argue.
Fine. Credit taken. Now, as much as I hate changing the subject...
Right.
They're adorable.
You sensed something strange. What was it?
The Blight song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods. But now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark.
Well, that sounds bad.
It sounds... I don't know. Pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Well, we can follow the mysterious voices in Antoine's head. I'm sure that will be excellent.
Likely nothing good.
So you have a target, but not enough details. I've had contracts like that.
What? Ah, yes. You can relate.
To a point. I can guess based on people's nature, but this...
is something entirely unknown. We need more time to study what the new song means, and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time.
Yeah, you really don't, like, fall under its sway. That's always a classic thing. You start listening to the voices in your head, and it turns out the voice is a demon or whatever.
We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
Okay, check in with them for a follow-up quest. Noted. Something wicked. Thanks to Evka's plan, the bravery of both the wardens and the team, Lavendale saved from Darkspawn. The village heaves a sigh of relief. The whispers in Antoine's ear become more unsettling. Within the blight, Antoine could hear a call. A mystery for now. Further evil lurking in the wetlands. Yay!
It's like there's a pattern in the blight, and no pattern at all.
Well, that's sus. Okay, I'm actually going to swap Lucanus back in for Harding. Just because we want to keep the one warrior, one rogue, one mage party composition when we can. But Harding's like bond rank is so high right now that just gonna, yeah, I don't know. I should probably be taking Emmerich or something instead. Anyway, let's go rescue the babies. Baby griffins do not deserve suffering.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this.
Hello, who is this elf lady?
You can trust them.
What's your name?
It's okay. We're here to help.
Nothing to be afraid of.
My name's Valia. When I heard about Wise Helped, what happened... I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the one who found the griffin eggs.
You probably appear in the novel. I have not read the novel about the griffins, Last Flight.
I knew some of the wardens who were caring for the griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
Elaborate, please.
It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf.
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the griffins during the fourth blight.
Oh, all of them? She deliberately drove them extinct.
Orders from the first warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
What on earth?
Why would they do that?
In her diary, Isaiah said the blight was going badly.
Yeah, the fourth blight was pretty rough.
They turned to blood magic. The griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it, but orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
the griffins became rabid. They turned against the wardens.
So then the first warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
I can understand why this Isaiah is so pissed.
She felt betrayed by the wardens, forcing her to do it. As penance,
understandable.
She hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Yeah, she's clearly, like, degenerated into something, yeah, not mortal anymore.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched.
He's so cute.
Careful, he's a shameless flirt.
That's because he's such a pretty boy, isn't he?
I mean, yes.
Feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
Ah, so you're the reason Davron's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Look at him, though. Isn't he the most precious little guy?
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the wardens hope.
Yeah, let's not, you know, like, magically corrupt them and then
we owe them
obliterate them.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
Give him a pat. Okay, no, whatever.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
Okay, was this whole quest just a conversation in the end? Yes, it was. Good. Okay, well that's fine. It was me thinking we were actually going to make progress. Hello, random warden who apparently has a quest for me.
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
Sure, why is that?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the blight and looting what was left behind.
Oh
They
no.
attack wardens on sight even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into
That does seem unideal.
there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt more than we already are.
Okie dokie, mercenaries. Spinning gold from grey. Delete mercenaries. I can do that. That's easy peasy.
What about the wardens? What's distracting them? Mercenaries.
Got company.
We got the last warden.
Oh, they're electric vulnerable. How pleasant.
You. Hey.
Warden Sawyer was right.
Alright, one group.
And they're willing to kill for it.
They look at the blight and see a chance to profit.
We can't let this.
Which is deeply unhealthy.
Catch you next time.
Yeah, absolutely, Grubbles. Have a nice afternoon. Can I hit these guys with the ballista? I don't know where the second group is. I don't think I have a line of sight with the ballista. I do not. That's tragic.
Take whatever you find. Already on it. No witnesses. Take whatever's on them. Profit works for me.
I love how just like unapologetically evil their like banter is. Just take everything, kill them all. Like, who has hired them to do this? Because I don't think they actually qualify as mercenaries, unless somebody is paying them. Potential buyers for Grey Warden relics, known Venatorian and these ones will make us rich. Yeah. So they're only potential buyers. So they're not really mercenaries at all. They're looters. Or, you know, opportunists. Dead person.
These aren't darkspawn wounds.
He made it out of Weishaupt just to get murdered here.
Rip.
Maybe they are self-employed mercenaries.
I guess, but does that make them mercenaries? I mean, maybe it does. I'm not sure.
Among the crows is that few Grey Wardens have ever faced an archdemon and survived.
Oh god, this one actually got inside. Buh. Buh.
Not bad, Rook.
And the last one can teleport, apparently.
Nothing for the mercenaries.
Then we got our target.
Good. The wardens have enough on their minds as it is.
Did you tell Warden Sawyer?
Indeed. Okay. I think we looted this area pretty thoroughly before anyway. Let me have a look-see at the map. Oh, there's this chest here. Can I get that now? This was the dragon arena. Maybe. Yes. No, that goes down. How do I get up? Huh. Never mind, there's a little blight boil puzzle thing. Gloop. Hang on a second. Move this out the way. Lucanus, careful, you're gonna fall, my love. Okay, that gets that. Now we can move that back again. Now we can blast that. And there we go. Chest accessed. Lovely. My reward is a bad hat. Quite a spiffy hat, to be fair. Like the feather plume on the front, but meh. I think I'm just going to turn hats off again now. As fun as they can be. And this mage brim hat is so good. If we get that like upgraded to a reasonable degree, maybe. Give him a couple of points in heroic strike because I've actually been using it recently. What have I got? I've got a point. Yay! What's the last point in the specialization tree? Max shock stacks triggers an electric burst. Sure. Cool. And nothing else on the map other than check in with the dude, tell him that I killed the guys.
Sawyer, the mercenaries you mentioned, we stopped them.
Thank the Maker. Anything they took from the locals, we'll see returned. As for what
lock those up carefully or destroy them.
We'll see to that too.
Good. You know, the classic, warden thing of locking things away into an eternal prison because you can't work out how to dispose of it safely is not actually a good idea. Don't do that. We got Lords of Fortune strength as well. That's weird. I guess the mercenaries are rivals to the Lords of Fortune or something? That's odd. Oh, I thought this guy was T-posing. It's not. It's a target dummy. Yep, good. Okay. So I'm thinking I'm going to do Lucanus's personal quest now because I want to get our romance rolling. Whereas if I did... the dummy is T-posting, it's true. Whereas if I did Nev's first, I don't know if that would trigger our romance there, and I do want to do Lucanus's romance. So... let's do that. And I think, yes, we are going to Minrathous for this, which is odd. But yeah, it's interesting. So on my other character, I saved Minrathous, not Treviso. And that straight up just locks you out of Lucanus's romance. There was a proper pop-up that said, because you didn't save Treviso, Lucanus will no longer romance you. Whereas the same is not the case for Nev. Nev is still potentially romanceable. Even if you don't save her city. Which I find... odd. I mean, reasonable enough, I guess, but still kind of odd. I'm also bringing Nev with me because Bay. The OT3 rides again.
Tuskers in Docktown?
Why don't you care about
Back to the Cobbled Swan, because everything revolves around the Cobbled Swan. Alec, what are you doing here?
The boss won't forget it.
Okay. I guess they just lurk here. Understandable. Guy playing Wonderwall, still playing Wonderwall. Fantastic. Alright. So, the question is Ilario a bad guy? I mean, obviously, but why and how?
You found something? About Ilario?
Possibly.
Why are both of you here?
You have something or you don't?
It's Caterina.
We don't know that for certain.
Okay, Katarina's dead.
Tell me.
Unless she's not.
I've got my eyes on Villa de la Morte. One of them brought back one of Caterina's rings.
It had been thrown out with the trash. Ilario would never do that. He'd at least pawn it somewhere.
You think Katerina threw the ring away as a message that she's...
Okay, so like Lucanus's death was faked, Katarina's is also faked.
You need the mark of her favor. House Velardo killed my parents and sent it back to Caterina to demand she surrendered the seat of First Talon. She's alive. Ilario, you idiot.
We need more eyes in the villa to say for certain.
What on
Ilario would
earth?
tear the city apart searching if he'd lost this. How could she be alive? What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this?
I'm so
We
confused.
need to plan a rescue. The sooner we get Caterina out of there, the better.
It could be a trap. We have to deal with Ilario first.
He could still kill her if we move against him. Maker knows what's in his head.
V, you're too pessimistic for your own good. Reason with him, Lucanis.
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go after him and get Caterina killed? Help us.
Okay, why are we helping Spite? What do you want?
How? What do you need?
He'll listen. He always listens to you. Come.
Okay, interesting. So Taya and Viagra is just like awkwardly twiddling their thumbs while we Oh, we're having a little spirit journey with Spite. Hi, Spite.
Lucanus is here. Always. Behind locked doors. I can't break through.
All right. Let's go get him.
Okay.
I was supposed to have a useful demon, and instead I have a useless abomination. Wonderful.
Okay. Interesting. Wait, so could they not get Spite out?
It's the ossuary.
Yeah, it's kind of distinctive, the whole, like, sea monster thing.
We've always been here.
Right.
Yeah.
It's not the real ossuary, but it doesn't seem like a memory either. Lucanus is in here somewhere, right? He's... what? Where they kept his blood?
Yes. Go there. But the locks everywhere. I can't touch them.
How do I get past the locks? Turn myself into a bunch of giant spiders?
Turn myself into a mouse. The classic way of getting through the fade. Oh, please let me turn myself into a mouse. I haven't played Origins in so long. I really need to. Just pretend I'm turning myself into a mouse to get through these doors.
Envy is the rarest of all demons. Most challenging to cultivate.
Okay, Zara's dead already. She was the lady in the bath. She was trying to cultivate envy, and yeah, failed to do so. Managed to cultivate spite instead. And more the point, yes. Spite.
Rook can't be here.
Me? Why not?
You open doors. You don't close them.
Yeah. I guess, you know, they wanted the demon and were going to just discard the host once the demon was created, right? But they then couldn't get Spite out of Lucanus to, like, put him in a bottle and send him to wherever they needed him. Because he spitefully clung to his existing hope. We got Ilaria here as well.
You should be grateful to give your life for the Magister's research. What an honor!
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Villada killed my parents and sent it back to Katerina. So few of us left. Yes, all the Della Mortis gradually being murdered. Wonder how old Lucanus was when his parents were murdered. I mean, he kind of implied that he and Ilario were, like, raised together by their grandmother. We're more like brothers. Katerina took us both in all we had left. Yeah. So presumably, Ilario's parents, Lucanus's aunt and uncle, were also murdered. What if I go after him and get Katerina killed, all I have left? So yeah, Katerina is his only family, and he doesn't want to risk her. Here she is.
Rock, did you forget our deal? You were to bring my grandson back to me.
Been working on it.
Did? You brought me an abomination. Where is my grandson?
Tenderness and terror. Rage and relief. Old stale fear of disappointment.
This is the Fade, so this Katerina is a spirit? Something like that?
No, Lucanus is mine. They won't dare. Thoughts live here. Ideas.
Yeah, this is just Lucanus's feelings of Katerina.
Katerina, Lucanus is trapped, but I think you're part of his way out. You let Lucanus put you on a pedestal. First Talon, all-powerful matriarch.
You think you know me better than my own grandson?
I know that until he gets out of the great cat.
Yeah, no, it's just like we're going to break out of Lucanus's mind prison by psychoanalyzing him. Because, you know, what better way to just make your poor old potential romance cringe? To be loved is to be known. Unfortunately, he's going to get known.
Shall be cast.
Oh god, a Scottish Venatori. Truly the world is ending. I shouldn't have let myself fall asleep. This was my mistake. Spite is here. So yeah, Lucanus' coffee addiction. Desperately trying to keep himself awake so Spite can't take control. If I cannot stay in control, Spite is waiting. Harding. I was going to say this looks like Harding's room, because this is her little bonsai. Huh, what are you doing here? Well, of course, it's Lucanus's, like, mental vision of Harding.
I've got my eye on the prisoner.
You've conjured up a friendly face, Lucanus, but your real friends and allies need you in the real world.
Rook, are you sure Spite isn't tricking you? What if there's no Lucanus? Just the demon.
After a year in the ossuary, you might believe that, but you're no demon.
Look around. This isn't the mind of a human being, let alone an Antivan crow.
It's still him.
You're the man you were, Lucanus, even buried in this pain. No demon would punish itself like this.
You really shouldn't trust anything you find in the Fade.
I trust you, Lucanus, and I trust myself to get you home. Let me.
You know that's the kind of attitude that's gonna get you killed, right?
I'll risk it. I have a master assassin on my side, don't I?
Just be careful.
It's An odd choice to have Harding there, but sure, I guess. Comfy chair. You'd have to kill me, and Spite would die. This is him trying to convince Zara that, yeah, that Spite is not actually detachable from Lucanus.
Couldn't you simply die already?
This is Calivan's boss room. But that's Nev. Hi, baby. What are you doing here?
Hey, Rook. Should you be here? Can't say it's the safest place in the world.
Strangeness and charm. Something familiar and foreign at the same time. With a little guilt.
Somehow I thought Lucanus would think of Nev as being more... Tevinter?
Tevinter? People come in three kinds. Family, enemies, contracts.
I hope that's just Spite talking. Nev, you need to let us pass.
You know how he is, Rook. Even if you open the door, Lucanus...
That's adorable, though. Family, enemies, contracts. Nev is not an enemy or a contract, which makes her family. I'm out stubborning him.
Well, I'm not leaving until Lucanus is all right. So we might be here a while.
You really think you can help him? You're such a sap, Rook.
Don't be a cynic.
You stood aside and let me try.
I am sappy. I am exactly as sappy as the quest requires me to be. Zara... I mean, Zara's definitely dead because we had Emmerich, like, corpse whisper her. So, yeah. This is just her echoes. It's interesting, though. I didn't want you to see that again. I'm not this, I can't be this. It's just classic abomination confusion.
I can't believe it.
Now we've got Ilario. She came after me, she came after Katarina, she'll come for you too, cousin. Cousin, what about you? Yeah. Ilario. What is up? What have you done?
Rook, you're too good to be wasting your time in a place like this. Forget about my cousin. You've got much more important things to worry about, don't you? You've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Sharp, jagged edges. Hurt with every breath. Grief and relief. Hope and anger mixed.
Lucanus, you don't owe Ilario a second thought, much less a supporting role.
He put us here.
Did he? Oh, it's not good.
Turn my cousin loose, it's only going to cause more grief.
I think Ilario will be feeling that grief. Right, Lucanus?
You know that Katarina had 5 children? 8 grandchildren. All dead now, except for Lucanus and me. Last time the Grows fought a war of succession, House de la Morte lost everything. Except the seat of First Talon. This time, we fight ourselves. What will be left then?
Wow.
You think you'll survive? Your friends? Your cause?
You know him, Lucanus. Even here, Ilario just wants to save his own neck.
Would that be enough? Would anything? Do you really think he made a deal with a demon? He's not even a mage.
No, I think he made a deal with another mage.
He just found the one there already. He'll carry this prison with him forever. And he'll fill it with corpses given time.
We need out.
You're an Antivan crow, Lucanus. A professional. Trained to avoid collateral damage and go after the real enemy.
You have no idea what the consequences will be.
Well, we will deal with the consequences when they appear. So, let's get my boyo out. What do we got here? We're more like brothers. Katarina's took us both in. Yeah. So this is, you know, such a betrayal that his mind is recoiling from it, basically. You know, why would Ilario do this? But basically just because.
What are you doing here, Rook?
Looking for you.
I had to find you. If anything happened to you...
I mean, honestly, I am a pathetic wet blanket of a woman, that's why.
It's better I stay here than risk losing you.
You see? He breaks our agreement. His mind is still here. He wants to stay here, so he keeps me here.
Mierda! Why would I want to stay? Even in my head, this place is a nightmare.
Right, but it's a nightmare you already defeated. I get it now. As bad as the ossuary was for you, it was better than the alternative.
What alternative?
The ossuary, Zara. You could solve those problems with a blade. But healing again?
Yeah, psychoanalysis. You get him, therapist Rook.
And if you fail, you could hurt the ones you love.
No. This is not. Damn it, Rook. Make him leave.
You're not helping, Spite.
Yelling at someone who's trying to fix themselves doesn't help, Spite. And since you're stuck with him, you're only hurting
Rook's
yourself.
PhD in psychology is just going hard.
Right. There has to be a way through this. It's just
Look at his big wet eyes.
so much. I cannot see how to begin.
What a...
Start small, you and Spite. Figure out.
Yeah, why? What does Spite actually want?
Make it happen.
Contract.
No, not a contract.
Call this an alliance. But on what terms?
Rescue Katarina. That's the important
Didn't
thing.
you just learn your grandmother was alive? What are you waiting for? Go rescue her.
That's true.
Fighting crows?
And anyone else that gets in our way. Do we have a deal? We free Katarina together.
Together, we will fight!
Spite's voice is so funny. He's a little gremlin guy. Okay. Wakey wakey. Wow, we just did that right there in front of Viaga. We just kind of zoned out. We're fine.
It's okay. We needed a moment, but I'd say we're ready for anything.
We were psychically bonding right in front of
How
you.
long are we standing here? Just long enough for it to get awkward.
Sure you're alright? We're fine, Taya. Don't waste your worry on us.
I mean, it probably was, you know, a shorter time
If he starts anything, I want
awake than it was while we were in there.
You're planning something.
We have
I'm getting
schemes.
Katarina back. But Viago is right. We need more information before we move. Ilario panicked when I came back alive. If he panics again, he could actually kill her this time. We'll only get one chance at this.
Okay. One shot. We will save Katarina. I decided that telling Spite to focus on punishing Ilario would be a bad idea. Katarina might be alive. Lucan's locked in indecision about what to do about his family. With help from Spite and Brooke, he's chosen to focus on freeing Katarina. You know, much better to have an alive grandma and a not pretend. You know, like if it ends up that we let Ilario go or something, that's less bad for Lucanus' mental health. That's my logic here. Alright, should we do Nev's while we're here? Is that here? I actually don't remember where Nev's quest is. Clear mind. Yeah. It's near Ishbai. Oh, it's not nearish by. It's far away. Can I even teleport here? I don't even know. We'll wander around. Actually, drop into Xenon as well. The Black Emporium.
I should put that on the sign. I should get a sign.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Thunderclap. Can I upgrade anything actually interesting? Hall of Light and Shadow. Grab a kinship. Oh, the silly mage hat. Maybe. Oh, Focus the Veil upgrade. That's tempting. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. Oh, some spiffy decor. I've all thrown. And a scrying orb. Is that dumb to want just like random? Cool. Random cosmetics. It's fine. Alright. How do we get to where we're going? Are we going for a walk on the beach? I think we might be. That's adorable. Love a good walk on the beach in the rain with the waifu. That's just a cat. It's just, you know. Still feeling like there's going to be some more candle hops that I haven't found. Whee! Alright, we're clearing her head, so I think this is just going to be a walk and talk kind of mission, rather than a pew pew kind of mission, but that's fine. Oh, it does look cool from that angle, doesn't it? Looking up into the city like that. Boat. A mysteriously unmanned boat. Oh, cat!
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On alias Venatori, Darktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Doing that detectiving thing.
Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
Yeah, but we're hanging out, aren't we, babes?
Still get time with you.
In the rain, on the beach.
Because our time in the city is always a breeze.
Almost never, but you're easy to get along with.
Well, put it like that, and I'd have to say likewise.
We've got this.
I mean, something will go wrong, but we know that already.
If we know anything at all.
Good point.
The little snakes on her collar are so cute.
Anything you want. Name it.
I could use a walk and some rocks.
Rocks?
That's right.
Are we going to throw the rocks? I love skipping stones. This is actually a 10 out of 10 date for me.
So rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about
Hello,
this.
cat.
You'll see why.
Okay, what kind of rocks? Also, we can pet the upright cat.
Were you keeping Nev company?
Or hoping for a treat.
Meow. She approves of me petting the cat. Truly. Truly the perfect woman. Excellent. Okay, what rocks are we looking for? Seriously, she likes rocks and cats. And beaches in the rain. Actually incredible. Ha! We can finally get through here. I knew this was going to be accessible eventually.
Are you making fun of me?
Never. This is quality Minrathous gravel.
Well, aren't you the expert?
Quality gravel. Yeah, we can get through here. There's an interesting question. Like, working out what the hell is like up with geology in you know, magically created worlds where you don't necessarily have, you know, millennia, you know, millions of years of prehistory for rock layers to be laid down. Because you're like, poof. It's like, what do the young earth creationists believe? Who the hell knows? Did the elven gods create all the fossils as tricks? I don't know.
Many rocks. How to choose?
Don't be sarcastic, Rick.
I trust you have a plan.
Because plans go well.
Yeah, which rocks, what kind of rocks are you looking for, my love? I don't know. Also, the seaweed. There's no ammonite texture in the beach texture, which is tragic. That was actually just like one of the happiest moments playing Inquisition when I found ammonites on the beach. Hello, cat. You are a tortoiseshell. You are excellent.
Alright, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
I mean, are we going to throw them at people's windows or something?
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good. Still trust I have a plan?
Oh, is this the chilled one? Yes, it is.
Either way.
I wanted that one. Synergizes nicely. It's not called cursed because of the wrecks. If a smuggler can't handle the rocks in the shallows, they should have hired better and no one's crying. But the blood in the sand, don't you think it's thinned the veil? Do you think nothing crawls its way through? Is it worth a speck of gold? Sus. Alright, who are we throwing these rocks at, my love? Are we skimming stones? We better be skimming stones. Or maybe we're just going to chuck them at Venatori, which is also completely reasonable. You say goodbye to the cat. Goodbye, cat. I think this is the only cat that sits in an upright position that you can pet. Normally you can only pet the lying down ones. That's funny.
Calliope, you still going?
Cassis doesn't have anyone else.
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
I think she is going to skip stones.
Isn't it?
Are you the same cat? I don't know. Yes! Yes, she is! I was only 2, Nev. You need to get good.
I just need to clear my head.
Nev Gallus without her mind racing. I hardly know you.
Aren't you clever?
So, what are you thinking?
Plans and schemes.
Can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathous, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me.
People do count on you,
But
babes.
at the end of the day, what have I done? What sticks? Venatori everywhere, Aelia waltzing back into town. I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
That's so overdramatic, my love. Oh, shoot, that was commitment. Okay, whatever. I should read the thing instead of oh, I might reload. Oh, that's sad. Okay.
I'm getting that impression.
I love you, Nev.
Oh, this is crazy.
She's like, no, can't do this.
Getting mixed up with me.
Nah.
Nev. Or that I want you to.
Aww.
It's not crazy.
I think I probably will reload, but it's nice to actually see the commitment.
Isn't there always?
Aww. The romantic music swelling. Oh, bless him.
Have I told you your trouble?
The cat, no! Oh, we scared the cat.
You've got something.
Maybe.
And that caused her to have a revelation, because of course it did. Oh, impeccable. 10 out of 10. Why is there a fly in my room? You're ruining the moment, buddy. Get out of here. Oh. Okay, I am reloading though. Thank you, Nev. I love you. Temporary decision save. Thank you. That's so helpful. I like that that's even a thing. The game is like, we know that everyone here is commitment phobes.
Is this what you do when you're out with Leeds?
I'd look over my notes.
I just took the flirting option without thinking about it.
Clear my head.
Sorry, my love. We're just taking the thumbs up options now.
Stepping back can't hurt. Clear minds get things done.
If only they stayed that way. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathous, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me.
People do count on you, though. Like, really?
What sticks? Venatori everywhere, Aelia waltzing back into town.
Is Dinah happy with the weather?
Dinah is very happy with the weather. She's prancing in and out, chasing the bees. Enjoying, like, sleeping in the sunshine as well. It's been nice. We got this. Cut off romance with that. I'm sorry, my love.
I'm here to help.
I know. But getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brom. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
Side by side with Nev Gallus. Like you are for me.
You know you're a sap, right? She was there. We didn't see her.
This worked?
Maybe.
Thinking about rocks. Okay, the cat, like, startling you is a much kind of a better, like, snap decision. Suddenly reminds you of something kind of trigger. But still, that's cute. Okay. Is Lucanus here? Has he just been, like, chilling while we were having our date? I bet he'd be a pro at skipping stones. I can just imagine.
You got something on Aelia?
She was there. You just didn't see her.
Invisible?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Vitaris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything. We can get to the site from here, up and across that building.
Shimmy! Go, 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 go! I actually don't think Lucanus is here.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Vitaris?
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out. What's the plan?
Vitaris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with them.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a combat area. This is just going to be like do some clue looking at. I mean, we have leveled like 40 levels since we did this since we did this quest, but sure, if we still think that the evidence is still here, we'll go with it. You'd think we would have thought to do this like the second it happened, but whatever, apparently not.
The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers.
Okay, so Aelia the Venatori was able to just like mind control people because blood magic lets you do that.
I'm on it.
More clues.
Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Vitaris. Look there, there's more. By the waterfall.
By the waterfall over this way. Okay, cool.
We're close to something. I can feel it. Skipping stones really worked. I guess some of my plans pan out.
Skipping stones is extremely meditative. Like the process of finding the right pebbles and then getting your throws right.
Afraid.
Oh.
A witness?
He is bound.
If I can pull out more of an echo.
Who is this guy?
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
Yes, we are looking for Aelia. That was kind of a given. Who is this bloke though? He's just some random.
Stay out.
A bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me.
Oh, she's creepy looking.
See this city rise. Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth.
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
Bruh.
I'm so sorry.
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic.
Nice. More blood magic.
The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them.
Oh, blood magic's so bad that even Tevinter magisters tried to cover it up. Oof.
The Venatori are in power, but Aelia wants total control.
A blood ritual. Then the missing people. It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't?
You are inspiring, baby.
You'll catch Aelia again. Docktown's got someone looking out for them. They'll see that.
I don't need to be.
You're Batman.
I just need them safe. I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
You're not fighting alone.
End of the day, I'm used to counting on myself. That's how it's been.
And now you've got us. When you need it.
The power of friendship is coming swooping in, Nev. You've been unfortunately friend zoned, but that friend zone will still bring you power. Clear mind. After a break at the docks, Nev returned to the scene of the relic deal, searched for leads on Aelia, picked up several remnants, and revealed Aelia's plan to perform blood magic ritual using Docktown's missing people. Nev questioned her place in Docktown, if she could really help, but also realised she's not alone. Wicked calling card. Entire party's chilled applications instead deal 300 cold damage. Interesting. Not enough of us actually apply chilled for that to be in any way meaningful. But still. The thought that counts. Good. Ah, we got another quest that has popped up over here. That's back to the docks. Is there really no beacon on the docks? No. That's weird. Alright, whatever. Boing. Thud.
So you and Spite are friends now? I'd say my money was on that one.
I would have lost that bet too.
Also, are they actually friends?
Unless this clears the way
Just sort of
different midnight brooding.
I wouldn't put it past me.
more brooding, more gooder. Hello, randoms.
Let's finish this.
This is not going to hit enough of them. Ow.
Got it covered. Many rules. Got us at range. Understood.
Lucanus killed the mage. Get your stupid shield out of my way. Thank you. Everybody dead? No, still not.
Don't have to. Don't mind.
Is this the quest, do you think? So that guy absolutely just went overboard. Rip that guy. Oh my god, more!
Venatori? What's going on?
Yeah, they are the quest. That is interesting.
Let's end this. Snipers. Let's go again.
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
No.
He said something about shipments.
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Not a bad feeling. Mercenary intent. Alright, what are we looking for? I mean, this looks suspiciously like a slave ship to me. But, oh yeah, both of them are. Hello, slaves.
the Maker. Did you find the others?
No.
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Doptown.
Okay,
Then sent them to the Venatori.
Why would you kidnap your own locals, though?
They could be holding them there.
We'll look into it. The warehouse
That's
where we
fine.
found the dog spawn isn't far from here.
Because, so in Dragon Age 2, you would always have quests where, like, random... Yeah, like, they weren't Venatori back then, but just, you know, random Tevintas would show up to kidnap a bunch of Kirkwall people. Because it's easier to, like, hunt for slaves not in your own back garden and then export them. Risen gods require flesh for crafting, blood for power. Find sellswords willing to trade in what they seek. You'll be rewarded.
Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
Yeah, blood magic and slavery. The classic combo. Well, that's the sewer where they were draining blight into the sewer, but that's not new. None of that is new. Upstairs? I feel like maybe we should have kept guards on this warehouse instead of apparently just leaving them to continue to use it for all their dastardly business. Nope, that just leads to the same stairwell as before. I am not seeing anything. Well, there's another cage here. And here. Oh! Was that there before? That looks new to me. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's new. Gorman found a crew by the docks willing to get what we want. They've even taken out Kunari before. I'll negotiate the price.
Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
And the roof is more guys. Hi, guys. Everybody dead? Yes, but this... No, we did definitely miss something downstairs. Right? Wasn't something you two dropped? No. Maybe? No. Okay. Back downstairs. Find some other note we missed. Rook, I just wanted you to drop down. Thank you. Yeah, I love that none of us are going to comment on this gruesome, like, flayed person. Okay, what about this room up here? Don't remember if we could come in here before. I think we could. Once you made the exchange, take the prisoners down to Low Tide Beach. We'll move. Okay, right. Fab.
Low Tide Beach. Let's go.
Whee! To the beach. Where we were just having our little date. A rock gathering expedition. And now we're rescuing slaves. Good. This is fine. I wonder if that one tortoiseshell cat's still going to be there. Guessing no, but also it would be really funny if it were.
You'll leave Dogtown to us. We won't let you terrorize these people.
Yeet! Ow.
Once again saying that George Lucas was right to start the prequels with a trade.
Yes, I know, I saw that. Oh, it's so good. The various people quoting the Phantom Menace opening spiel. What do you call it? Crawl. Anybody still alive? Yes, you are just like jammed behind the furniture. That is not helpful to me. Especially because you can teleport. Defiant Plate Heavy Armor Epic Edition.
Always happy to help on a job like this.
Anytime you like, Lucanus.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
No, the cat is not here. Well, that's just sad. Hello, slaves. Yeah, I'll rescue you in a second. Anything else that I can... Oh, there's actually soup! Can I destroy the soup? No. No physics on the soup. Got it. Alright, hello, slaves. Canary!
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. Stay safe.
Yeah, or, you know, go back to Parvolan and then come and invade in like 20 years or something. It'll be fine. 2 upgrades for the same heavy armor. Weird. Okay. Well, that was odd. Good. Alright, I think we're done in Dogtown for the moment. I guess we can go and do arrangement in the necropolis. Though I think I'm going to dip back to the lighthouse first and make sure, yes, new quests available. People will have things to say. Guessing Harding and Davrin. Davrin, Lucanus, Emmerich. Actually, not Harding. No, because of course not. Harding is now maxed out. Also, doesn't even seem to be here at all. Oh no, never mind. She's with Emmerich. And Tash. Okay. More chit-chat time with the gang. Tash, no, Emmerich and Harding first, and then Tash.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
Oh god, why? Are you going camping?
Brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
What are you up to?
Should I send a search party out for you two in a couple of days?
Where are you going?
Of course not.
Camping journey.
Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Emmerich, just you know, get grubby. It's good for you.
I'm not saying bring 0 books.
Well, certainly.
But sketch a little. Birdwatch. Ask Harding the names of plants.
I suppose I did ask if she'd show me around Ferelden.
Because Ferelden has the best woods.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too.
Your body is really, that's so cute.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat.
He's a vegetarian, is he? I did not know that. Yam and jam slam.
Thank you, Harding.
Delicious. That's hilarious. They're such besties that they're just gonna have a camping trip. It's just the 2 of them. Hi, you two.
I'd heard of archdemons before, but never one like that.
Yeah, I don't think many people have heard of archdemons looking like that. With, you know, extra heads and stuff.
creepy.
Oh, good.
I mean, most myths are creepy if you read between the lines, though, aren't they? Hello, Tash. Oh. Not actually Tash. Hey, baby dragon. Remember how you said I'd never find a big hoard? You were wrong, and I'm amazing. Come to the hall if you want to see my new haul. Had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it. For my gold and my glory, Ethelred the Totally Ready. Poorly drawn cartoon of a man flexing atop a pile of loot. Incredible. Catch her under the storm rider. Alright, nice.
So does being more Ravani. Feels good to just own it.
Nice. Ethelred the Totally Ready. It's excellent. I mean, it doesn't really make a lot of sense in universe because I'm assuming the English king Ethelred the Unready does not exist in universe. But I appreciate the reference.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Okay. Who else needs to chat about what? Lucanus, Davron. Debate.
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well.
Paella! Oh,
one
delicious.
Seafood for Emmerich. And a hazelnut torte for dessert. It pairs well with coffee.
Wait. Did you make dessert just for me?
There's enough for everyone.
As long as they don't mind having it with my favorite drink.
They won't complain.
Adorable. Adorable.
You didn't have to do anything special for me.
Yes,
Why's the fly come back? He's deliberately here to ruin the mood.
Apologize for everything. And you...
I pulled you out of your own head and you replied with hazelnut torta, which is...
It is. And you are. And I'll have you know, I'm very easily bribed.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, well, apparently that was the romance commitment. That was low-key. Lucas, logbook part 4. Late afternoon exercises, discussion with Tash. Inventory of Bellara, supper preparations. Yeah, Bellara has ambitious plans for future meals, which is she suggests leaving to the two of them. Yeah, so basically, like, their Lucanus and Bellara's party banter is them complaining that none of the rest of the team can cook. Nearing midnight, reading. If I have lost an hour this night, it is only to Rook, smoochies. Lost is wrong, it's an hour found. Adorable. Alright, Davron's got a quest for us as well. What did we pick up? Oh yeah, this. Immune to chilled. That's not even terrible. And yet, kind of terrible. Yeah, that was an extremely low-key romance commitment. Odes to Seven and Tevens. Oh my goodness. Weird. We all have such incredibly uncomfortable beds here in the lighthouse. Like, you'd think that we would be able to imagine comfier beds into existence, given that it's a dream realm. Alas, apparently not.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take a...
He would just another take the griffin for a walk
Sounds good to me.
quest. We've had those before. I'm assuming that more will come of it, but still. Good. There he is, the best boy. Okay. Let us go and talk to Emmerich about his parents and his angst. I'm assuming that's what's going on there. Do-do-do. Let's bring Tosh. I will also check in. Oh God, hello. I am so aware of that, thanks. Anybody left alive? No, we're all good. Good. Alright. Back to... Yes, I'm going to check in with the Morn Watchers. That's what I was trying to say before I was rudely interrupted by the horde of undead. Make sure they've not got any random side quests for me. We didn't have the... There are new quests available for you in this area. We don't need to be boosting their faction ranking by selling them stuff, because their faction ranking is already pretty firm. Yeah, no. Okay. Cool talk, gang. Let's be on our way. Do I need to run all the way down to the Lake Memorial Garden zone that we did Emmerich's last quest in? Probably. Probably faster to fast travel then. Whatever. We go this way, we'll run into random undead, as one does. Good. One random undead deleted. So you have, Tash is not quite off cooldown. So I think we'll just not worry about it. I mean, I don't really need the detonations to pile on the damage. We already looted this little room, didn't I? Yeah. Whee! Thud. Alright, here's the Vault of the Beloved. The Path of Sighs, which is suitably spirit-proofed now that we've put these nice little ominous candles that apparently prevent any kind of hauntings. Allows the skeletons to just go about their business. Okay, yes, here we are back in the garden. So we could have just fast traveled straight here, but whatever. Hi, Manfred. I'll actually do one thing real quick. What I had not realised until I was exploring on my other character is that apparently that ominous cloudy doorway is a tiny little portal. Just brings us up onto this balcony. It's not like useful, but it does upgrade Tasha's armor, which is kind of fun. Again, very odd. I don't know why there's so much equipment for Tash in the necropolis, but there really is. I guess it's because, I don't know, there's no opportunity for their equipment to drop in the regions before you recruit them. So it's got to only be in regions that you can access after you recruit them.
Did I miss something?
Manfred's doing crime!
Flowers for the dead. I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Is that not allowed? Why not?
That must have been frustrating.
He knows he's not supposed to play in the horticulture. Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about.
If?
Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Oh goodness.
Doesn't ring a bell.
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented.
No wonder the scary lady, what's her name? Johanna Volkenkass or Kassenvolz or whatever German name she's got.
Lords of the Grand Necropolis, necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Why?
Well, didn't need to sleep tonight.
They're unlikely to visit your slumber. The liches are the great protectors of the necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
Why'd you... What?
You want to become undead?
Lichdom is no ordinary path to undeath. It's far more than common possession.
Okay, but...
that makes it fine then.
Yeah.
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years.
But
there are considerations.
Okay. I mean, I really don't want to help you achieve, you know, the pinnacle of undeath, but... Okay, apparently we're gonna do that.
Questions?
Deeply sus life choices, my friend.
Blue creep vine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich,
I can't believe it. How are you?
Hello! I'm doing well, how are you? Thank you for joining.
It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
So you've not really departed very much, have you then? But still, like... It's a very bad idea. Moon blossoms.
Famed in verse and song.
That's nice.
What about flowers? Wouldn't you miss smelling them as a lich?
I've been told that while some of my
It's fine, I'll still be able to smell. Is that really
I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me.
the, like, justification you need here?
Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats.
Yeah, and you just want to become one of them.
The liches of the necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
I feel like I would like to meet some of the other liches first.
Have held me back.
Flower.
There's no ready instructions for lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher.
Oh great! He's just gonna make somebody else kill you.
Back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
Don't you want to find out what lies beyond? Isn't that more fun? I don't know. Whatever.
I still don't think you should do it, but why haven't you become a lich yet?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites.
And you are scared of that, yeah.
The promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
Okay, fear of dying is extremely
That's
logical.
reasonable. Lots of people are afraid of dying.
Is it? When it keeps me from what I most desire? Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old...
How do you sift your soul?
She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her...
How do you become a half-lich? Oh god. This is so complicated.
For lichdom.
Well, that's... Okay, well, that suggests I shouldn't try and defeat her in order to keep you...
Sure.
Like... less likely to...
Half-lich, exactly.
Yeah, become a lich.
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed.
Oh.
Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezenkos was shouting so much.
No, she's always been that way.
That's... odd. What flower am I looking for here? Is it the moon bloom? Not the moon bloom. There's something around here I'm supposed to pick. Ha!
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were kids. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just
You
like
told her
magic
top secret secrets.
cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
Oh, there's a box back there.
For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them.
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness or care, or simple attempt to understand.
What flower am I looking for? I don't know. This one, apparently. Okay, good. That's like lavender. Nice.
Condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear.
Until some, like, upstart paladin's like, down, evil lich.
Every mage's dream.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's if...
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you.
Where are we going, friend? I really thought he was going to, like... Yeah, this is his parents, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
In memory of Rupert and Eleonora Volkarin, they walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Hi.
Rook, it's a pleasure. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim, early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course. The choices ahead.
Your lichdom?
What would they have wanted me to be?
I would hope not an undead, you know, like, magister. But sure, I guess.
Want you to be
What's that?
happy. You could always
Such a sap.
with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I loved them, there might be a flash of recognition. Or besides,
And you'd rather not know.
other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
It'd be impossible. I agree.
Hmm. Well, that's odd. Morally dubious. I do not support your goals for lichdom. I'm sorry, buddy. Eric reflected on his desire for lichdom and the dangers he would face becoming a lich while gathering flowers, placing a bouquet on his father's graves. They mulled over his past and future, grateful to have company, I'm sure. Critical hits apply necrosis. Lovely. Stack all the things. Yeah, where was that door with the chest? Aha! Mischief.
I wonder what this is about.
It's a meditative puzzle on the echoes of our actions.
You know the solution?
It needs to be discovered if it's to have any meaning.
So Eric totally does know the solution, but is just not going to tell us. Where did it go? Here it is.
At once.
Oh my god, I'm stuck! Stuck! Okay, unstuck. Oh, there's actually a beacon above it, that makes it easier.
Can you get this, Emmerich?
No problem at all.
I don't know if there's a clue in the poetry. It doesn't... like... It's not like the rhyme scheme matches or anything.
I can assist.
Bong. I like following the little wisps around. They're just so cute. It's that little chittering noise that they make. It's so endearing. Bong.
That opened up something.
Alright. Door. Treasure! Yay! And my reward is some ghosties. Hi, ghosties. Death mask. Affliction duration. Yeah, I mean, my shocked does actually count as an affliction, as does burning, etc., etc. Organ jar. Do they take their heart, stomach, brain, etc. out like the ancient Egyptians did? Lovely. Emmerich has leveled up. Give his detonation and necrosis. Sure, why not? Cool. What did I pick up? A hat. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. It is medium. I mean, the affliction damage relative to Mournwatch strength. And the explosion thing on the maxed out version. There's definitely potential. Okay. Oh, we've got the demon to go and kill here as well, but I don't think that's a good idea. Wait, I've got a missive? Someone's sending me letters? One unread. This one. Update from Lavendar. We watched Darkspawn movement as always. They put up a fight when wandering the woods and wetlands, but we'd rather battle them out there than in Lavendar itself. Felt something strange was happening before you sent word to us. Things have only got stranger and more daunting since. There's no one I trust more in the world than Evka, but you could be second. Aw. Thanks, Antoine. That's adorable. Good. Have they got a follow-up? No. Can't just wander off to the deep roads. Cataranda is... yeah, okay. Uncle Eldrin, old friend of Davrin's, wants to speak with him in Arlathan. Okay. Go and hang out with Davrin's weird Dalish uncle. We can hang out with a weird Dalish uncle. I'll bring Balara as well for, like, max elfiness. Also, these two still want to initiate the main quest. You're just completely ignoring the main quest. I'm sorry, everyone. It's how we roll. What are these? Anything useful here? Deep Stalkers by the Aqueduct. And Elven Gods and Tevinter Gods. Oh yeah, so are they paired up? Yeah, they are. 9 Elven Gods, 7 Tevinter Gods lines up because Mythal was murdered before Arlathan's destruction and Fen'Harel is Fen'Harel. Algernon. Day, night, sun, tyranny, lordship, fatherhood, vengeance. He wants all the words, doesn't he? He gets Lusakan, Dragon of Night. Gilnane gets Razakale, Dragon of Mystery. Silays, yeah, is the Hearth. Gets Toth, Dragon of Fire. June, who is the Craftsman, gets a Thermiel, Dragon of Beauty. Interesting. Dirthaman, Falondine, and Andruel don't necessarily line up with Dumat, Zazakel, and Andruel. Interesting. If it helps, Dumat like toads, did Dirthaman. Is he the frog of secrets? That's the big question. Oh, mighty frog of secrets. Tell us what is up. Alright. Are we going to go through that door? I couldn't get that door to open earlier, but it does look like it goes somewhere on the map. I guess we'll find out. Have we got Uncle Eldrin?
Hassan can get the gate.
Apparently he can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
Bonk.
No, we're meeting Eldrin. The old elf I told you about.
Hassan, you're so clever. You know how to open doors.
Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
Not everything in the forest should be hunted. Eldrin taught me.
I mean, yeah, Hala are kind of sacred.
Hassan, hang back.
Oh, okay. And he's just chilling here with his little caravel, which he's managed to park right up against the cliff. This is cozy. Hello, Uncle Eldrin. What is up?
Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh, he sent a message, did he?
Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid, too small, even for an elf.
Hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be hidden.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And
quickly friend-zoned.
Trusted around our holler, Rook?
Of course.
I'd be honored for the chance to earn their trust.
The holler decide that. And if you don't impress them, their antlers let you know.
Can you imagine just getting yeeted by Hala?
In a way I've never seen.
Yeah, the floating rocks told you that, huh?
Coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of.
Are we really gonna herd deer for you? Is that the plan?
I need you
Yeah.
to check on them for me.
Deer herding side quest. Incredible.
Asan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
Yes.
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
Tell me about him as a child. We need funny anecdotes.
We don't need to waste Eldrin's
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Adorable.
He'd sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
That's adorable.
Out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
It is indeed. They love each other.
Got a soft spot in there.
Hi, Dinah.
Yeah, God, can you hear her? Yes. Dinah says hi.
My old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said.
I mean, also, you'd be hard-pressed to hunt a griffin. Like, they're pretty wily.
Distance, yes.
Yeah, far away. Is Asan... I feel like Asan is not going to help us win the Haller's trust here.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone, a marble tree, and bannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Huller.
A lot of people would go chasing after them.
Brass root upgrade. Nice.
Running around, getting nowhere. Paula can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
I mean, but they've got the entire forest as their dinner. Why would they come to the ones that you've picked? Alright, whatever. I feel like we should just send Asan after them like a flying sheepdog. Ah, right, yeah, okay, that's a shortcut. Okay. I know where we are now. Is that Asan perched up there? Oh no, here he is.
Here we go. Found a marble tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
Bonk. Perfect. Hello, Twig.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a hollow's call.
The dinner bell.
Not
That's
ringing it yet,
so cute.
but that's the idea.
That is adorable. Toot. I already, like, knocked that down ages ago, but I guess it just locked itself back up again now that we're in a quest in the region. Alright, what vegetation are we looking for?
Some vanneberries.
These red bushes.
I'll lap them up.
Roa fruit for torrent.
I wonder what they taste like.
Not nice.
Even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps.
Ugh.
Uh-huh. Great for Hala. Bad for people.
Bad for people. Oh dear. Honestly, that does not seem like your Uncle Eldrin was really good at taking care of a child if he let you eat the poisonous berries that caused you to hallucinate and get cramps. Yeah, and paralyzed. Mustn't forget that. I think that's kind of not the sort of thing you allow a child in your care to do. But hey, whatever. I'm not a crotchety old elf. I don't know what crotchety old elves can get away with. Stone root.
Stone root.
Dig up a few.
Yum.
Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner. Time to get up that marble branch and call the Hala.
Where do I do that? Oh, I get to stand on this little platform to maximize the doot. Oh no, I do not. Never mind. I think Hassan is probably hungry for venison, to be fair, but who knows? He's probably well behaved enough not to eat all the Hala. We can only hope, anyway. Oh, so best
on
baby.
The other side of this.
Dude.
He senses something. Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. Hassan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala?
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
We can teach him to be buddies with them.
Doom.mp3.
Extremely dude. This is nice. What are you up to? What are you up to? I don't trust you, young man.
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries.
Okay. I mean, they can't, like... Alright, we're dropping down. They can't get up to that, like, little shelf. This is so pretty. I love the autumn, like, foliage.
Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
Grace to the Hala, little mini Hala. The imposed creation, gratitude and sorrow, the mindful sculptor's prayer. Alright, now I climb back up to do the dude. Dude. All these wild animals that are so biddable. First Tash with the dragon. And now Davrin with the Hala. God, he's skin and bones. No wonder they need looking after. Good grief.
It looks sick.
It's okay. We're here to help. How do we help?
Look around for more vannerberries.
No, Hassan's gonna use the power of friendship.
Think about going after.
Davrin, remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Hassan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Friendship. Friendship. It sounds like sniff, sniff, sniff. You smell funny.
Hassan, just bring it some food.
I don't know, we brought it that food.
I'll be damned.
Friendship.
Won't forget that anytime soon.
Okay, the Hala's still ill though, Hassan. You can't play with it roughly.
Something new every day.
Where's the rest of the herd though?
Wish it could always be like this. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a Hala.
Well, he nods approvingly
You found your turn.
at the idea of being soft and herbivorous on the inside.
You did good.
Okay, but we still haven't fixed the poor ill Hala. Yeah, where's the rest of them? Like, there should be an entire herd here. I thought that was kind of the point. Hi, birdie.
Easy there, girl. You just enjoy that meal.
I think it's barely even capable of enjoying the meal, to be honest. It can barely hold its head up.
So your uncle is quite the character?
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved?
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous?
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
Yeah, they're a little bit intense, aren't they?
I guess that's why working with Hassan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
What the heck was that noise? Does this path go anywhere? It goes to one random crystal. This goes to a chest. Lovely. Also, tiny bit of gold. What's in the box? Poison! Rude. And a hat that I don't wear. Good. Open sesame. I love it when you see a sun like flying ahead of you. So cute. Whee! We're gonna find that Eldrin's been like murdered. Okay, no, he's fine. Good. Yohala unwell, my friend.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more vanberries.
Hassan took care of it.
A griffin helped Tahala?
He's yeah, full of
He was a shepherd.
buddies.
Couldn't believe it.
Remarkable.
Nothing about that in the training manual.
The world knows griffins.
They're
as
just
warriors
friendship.
before dark spawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now you're a caretaker.
Wow, it's all a big metaphor about what it all means.
Change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Meanwhile, Dinah just screams.
Dinah is just screaming. She's wondering why she hasn't had extra tea.
See you around, Eldrin.
Alright, the nature of nature has been natured. Oh, big yawn. Sounds animations are so good. I wonder how on earth they did them. Like, did they mocap a hawk and also a dog? Probably not actually a lion. Friendship. Yay. What was the codex update? Something about Davron? Yeah. Nice. What's the me update? Just this one random hat.
She doesn't understand why everything is
Yeah, she's still a bit thrown by the change in times. I don't know if it's only that. It's very mysterious. Okay. I'm not going to start the main quest today. I think we're going to go to the Hall of Valor and talk to Tash about this dragon. With Ethelred the Ready. And then I might just finish a little bit early today.
More therapy.
More therapy for the gang. Hello, kittens. We've had word of a ship getting attacked by a dragon, a big one, maybe even Cataranda herself, just off the coast. Keep an eye out for survivors, and if one of them is that Ethelred, tell him to get back here so I can give him a mild stabbing for idiocy. Hugs and kisses,
Really possessive
Isabella.
about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like
Really?
they're talking about a dragon. Cataranda?
Cataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vincimer.
The Vincimer was kind of friendly, though.
Cataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
Okay. We're gonna go and deal with that then, I guess. Yay! This one's a lightning one. So, Tash and Emmerich. Sure, why not? What am I looking for, and where am I looking for it? Okay, right here on the coast. Oh my god, seagulls. Seagulls everywhere.
Here comes trouble.
Also, undead. Undead sailors. Everybody answered this last one. No, I didn't mean that. Whatever. Everybody dead? Everybody dead. Good. Alright, I'm assuming that those undead were not the inhabitants of this shipwreck? Or maybe they were. Alright, what am I looking for?
Perhaps this lost treasure is in the wreckage nearby?
Perhaps. That would be fun. I do like treasure. Are you the treasure in question?
Okay.
I discovered a large jar inlaid with a golden flame pattern at that Kunari burial site I examined.
You examined a Kunari burial site?
Storing specific organs after death?
No, the solitaire doesn't hold anything. It stays empty. Like the body is empty now that the spirit is gone.
Oh, it's symbolic.
Seems you know something about ancient Kunari customs after all.
What? No, that's... Everybody knows that.
We didn't know that. Dinah? Meow.
No sweat.
Right, where's the big one? You need to die, my friend. No, now she's much closer. Ow. Yeah, she's come up the stairs to ask me why I'm not paying her any attention. Ow. One more guy, he's all the way over there. Good. Alright, and I'm dealt with. Where am I going now? Search the next beach. Close? Close-ish. Fast travel like 500 meters down the beach. It's not even that. It's like 20 meters down the beach. Oh well. Whee! What is... Alright, it's a bit of boat. I thought it was like someone had built a shed that wasn't there before. Nope, she really just yeeted it. Okay, what have we got here?
Making puns about tariffs is a duty.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's cute. We need a sand to dig these up. Dig, dig, dig. Apparently, yeah, only one needed digging. I don't know if I got lucky and it was in the first one, or if it's always in the first one.
It flew off with the treasure.
Dragons aren't the only ones who like to collect anything shiny.
I mean, in fairness, Rook is called Rook for a reason. Okay, I've got to chase the bird. Is that really the quest we're doing right now? Chase the bird? Yes. Yes, it is. Spectacular. At least tell me that the shortcut... Yes, okay, the shortcut's still here. Thank goodness. Bird.
We could leave the bird something else that shines in exchange.
We have to pay you? I feed you breadcrumbs every week.
Search the nests. Optional trade for treasure. Hi. Give. Trade for treasure.
This is all of the treasure stolen from Kataranda. Let's get to the beach where I lured the Vinsimer. Plenty of open space for a good fight. And be ready with poisons. Lightning dragons are more sensitive to poison than most.
Cool, that's kind of why I brought Emmerich. Because I figured that she would be necrotic vulnerable. Alright. Dragon bothering time. Shit, that's a good point. Have I got anything that I want to do by necroticing anything? I mean, my necrotic orbs are just bad because I've not kept them upgraded. I do have the necrotic staff, so at least I'll keep that equipped. Meh. Again, she just magically can detect that this treasure is her treasure, apparently. Convenient. Kataranda's the Storm Rider. She's got such cute horns.
Everyone, get ready.
Ow. Raw indeed. You get down. Oi. Where's your weak foot? There it is. They've made the beach wetter for this fight as well, which is dick move. Yes, she is. Did not mean to change weapon type. That's fine. Okay, you get to perch up there for a little while. We just have to run around trying to not get zapped. That's much easier said than done. That's fine. Ult's ready to go, which I should have swapped to the not electric ult. That would have been sensible. And now you've got barrier. Well, that's just cheating, friend. Oh god. Please, can I pick up the... Why did it not let me pick up the potion? Okay, well, we'll try that again. Buh. I mean, maybe the necrotic orb would actually be worth it. Well, naturally. That's incredible. Can I still swap this? Where's the necrotic one? Have I not got the necrotic one? I thought I did, but apparently I don't. Alright, whatever.
Everyone, get ready.
Wow, we're really just being bullied already. Good start. Okay, where's your face? There it is. Right, get her little feetsies, which are currently marked as... Okay, never mind. But currently vulnerable feet. Can you please let me do the full combo so I can get not electric orb right now? There we go. Oh my god, leave me alone!
Get clear.
Why is it going for me? Nope, now she's gonna leave. Oh my god, camera, I don't need to see. I'm sure she's very dramatic. What I need is to pick up that potion. Ow. Oh, what the heck is that? Goodness me. Okay, she electrifies all the water. That's... yeah. That's a dick move. I will not lie. You know what? I'm gonna stay the frick back right now. Woman, leave me alone! There are 2 other people on this beach! I'm so dead. Okay. I think we might not actually be all that much equipped for this fight right now. Which is annoying. Hang on a second. Have I got a split second to change my equipment before we're technically in combat here? I mean... Storm Charger will basically make me immune to the electric, but... Veil Song for increased stagger... Hang on, have I got resistance to shock here? No, I haven't. I've got damage versus shock. Let's take necrotic damage for a bit. Let me swap this out for the fire beam. Knocked down is useless against the dragon. Let's take the besiege for when she gets... Tash is not even wielding their actual best anti-dragon equipment. That is probably a problem. That would make sense. That would explain some things.
Everyone, get ready.
Wow, it's actually easier to dodge when you're looking at the boss. Who could have known? Well, she really is very weak to necrotic, actually, so... This was definitely not a terrible plan. Oh. Both of you on the weak foot. Okay. Down, hit the old weak spot. Now she's gonna go over there. That's fine. We're doing better this time, I think, maybe. I mean, dodging all this shit is annoying. Extra potion's good. Now we've got to flip in, stay out of the lightning. Ow, apparently I did. Holy shit. Tash, can you? Okay, no, Tash is still on cooldown. Okay, now Tash is off cooldown. I am taking massive damage over time from the shock, which is really annoying. Okay, shoot everybody into the weak point. Okay, it is safe to cross the water right now, so I'm gonna run away and try and get some potions. It's not gonna happen. Damn, fuck off! Okay. I survived. She's still taking damage. The damage over time doesn't wear off as she flies away. Okay, now it's one up. Oh. Fucking stop. God, that's so... The timing is so annoying on that. You basically like don't recover from the previous dodge in time to do the next dodge. Have you, Emmerich? Okay, cool. Apparently you set that one up. I need it to stay on Tash. I can't survive if it does. Ow. No. What the fuck kind of thrashes are these? Oh my god. Oh, Tasha's still on cooldown. If she could unelectrocute the water, that would be fantastic. You know what? Let's just... Mean beam! I haven't done this in a while. Ow. Yeah, that was not as effective as I was hoping. God. Holy shit. Tail whip. That one quickly. Yes, that one. I agree. Everyone in the weak point. There we go. Oof.
Good fight. We just took down Deathstorm the Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight.
Pat her face. Pat, pat, pat. I'm sorry, little face.
Storm Riders carry around bits of their horde. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
Oh. Goodbye, little face.
USB is so full of chemicals that by the use of the CAS.
That's so funny. You can't eat beef before, like, doing sports. You know what? That doesn't surprise me. I mean, the American, just like food regulation is so atrocious. Did just get a unique mage knife. That's fun. And we just auto-teleported away. Yeah, obviously. Yeah. Catcher under the Storm Rider finally defeated. Remaining ships can sail safely again. Story treasure has been claimed. The treasure was this spiffy little guy. Increases extra cold damage. Trigger an arcane bomb also applies frozen. Huh. Well, that's fascinating. It is not the thing for me because I'm very happy with what I've got right now, but conceptually interesting. That's not what I had equipped before, is it? You could just go for so many combos are like not bad, you know? It's fascinating. You could mix and match everything. A vast number of different builds, which is all very cool. More stuff for Tash. Points for Tash. Lovely. Taunt. Deals fire damage. That would have been nice. When activated, adds +1 stack to any active affliction. So it would go from like 3 burning to 4 burning or whatever. Presumably multiplies every stack, so if it's already bleeding and necrosis and shocked and burning, it will add 1 to each of those. That's very funny. Good. Alright. Okay, I'm going to dip back to the lighthouse just for a little sign off. See if... So yeah, we'll start next time with conversations with everybody. If anybody has conversations to have, they do. Good, that's fine, but we'll do that next time. Have a lovely next few days. I'll read our post though, otherwise I'll forget to do it next time. What post? Defeating Casaranda. As soon as we stole her treasure, she was on our ship like deep stalkers on Nug. Okay, so Sawyer and... Sawyer of the Lords is different from Warden Sawyer, who we met in Hosberg. Okay, cool. People did not double check that. Garrick and Leaf are happy that we got rid of the Fang Scorcher. Good, lovely. Alright, well, have a lovely next few days. I'm going to go enjoy the sunshine. And I will see you on Sunday for more dragon-based shenanigans. That's the plan anyway. What are you two up to?
It was fun watching.
Long night.
I'm still getting used to the dream thing.
What was your dream about?
Tomatoes. Or maybe they were apples?
At least it wasn't the one where you show up to a job naked from the waist down.
Huh. Where did you put your extra knives?
Questions you don't want the answer to. Alright, thanks for watching everybody. Bye for now.